Hey, hello, fellas. EJ, Indie Scalper. Good morning. Hey, good morning, fellas. Indie Scalper, EJ, Dom Dom. Good morning. All right. I gotta finish up a drawing real quick here. Hey, good morning, Design. Teran, Marty, good morning. Futures Trading Journal. Good morning. All right. Oh, sorry guys. I gotta finish this. All right. That that drawing is completed and sent. Hallelujah. All right. We are open for business, folks. Brandon, good morning. Zillar Trading, Joel, Bill, R5 Studios. Good morning, fellas. How we doing? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have a better day than we did yesterday. What? Where's my my rhythmic is not open for some reason. All right, there we go, folks. Now we should be ready to roll. Okay, we've got a pretty big gap down this morning. Let's see if we continue. Hey, Nur. Good morning. Okay, what are we going to do here? I mean, we got a pretty big gap to fill. NQ, we have, let's just see here. Wow. Very curious to see what happens here. Yeah, we activated our other evals activated last night. I kept him in the evals as long as I could, but I would get rebuild on Friday if I don't convert him to PAs, so just gotta bite the bullet. And we're let's see what we do here. It Apex account, but no Dom. I really don't think so. I don't. You mean the Dom using the Dom to trade or what? I don't trade on the Dom. People tell me I should, but I don't. Right now, feeling like we want to go lower on NQ. ES holding up a lot better. Design. Okay, we'll see if we break up. Break higher here. All right, maybe we make a double bottom here. Doesn't look like it. Really small, like not much volatility here at the open. Oh, I forgot my coffee. Ah. Mm. Mm. Morning, Adam. Hey, good luck, Nur. Good luck. Take it slow. Do you think what you put in your body is important for having optimal performance? Yes, I do. That's why I'm eating cookies. Hey, nicely done, Adam. Nutty. I don't know, Adam. Well, I don't know you. That's right, design. Wow, do you dare you eat cookies? Hey, good morning, Jerry. How we doing? Hey, Soul Search Gurus. Good morning. All right. NQ is making new lows. ES is not there yet. Excuse me. Nice, Jerry. Nice. That's always good. Well, we have now we've kind of created some support here, so we could have an entry here if this. If we get a good entry signal bar here. And that does not look like it's going to happen. Nope. NQ keeps going lower. ES is definitely holding up better than NQ right now. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Right now, just chopping through this EMA. Not really interested. The V man. New lows on NQ. Still have not made new lows on ES, but it might be coming right here. We are going lower. New lows on ES. And now bouncing. Is it going to be one of those days again where we just go up and down, fake out after fake out? Hey, Crypto Monster. Good morning. Good morning, Citizen Zero. Gregory, good morning. It's definitely feeling heavy. Definitely not feeling like a gap fill kind of day. It's feeling more like a gap and go kind of day. All right, ES at the lows of the day here. Trying to bounce, maybe. Can you guys hear the banging and stuff that's going on upstairs? Can you guys hear that or not? Okay, we can have a potential entry here. My take profit here is not an ideal situation here. Got to get some follow through here on this move. All right, there we go. Now, can we get some follow through? For once, let's not just get stopped out immediately. Is it really going to just stop me out again right away on the runner? There we go. Now reject. Let's see some follow through here. Come on. NQ not really not yeah, this is probably going to stop me out. NQ is ripping higher. There it is. Come on. Just cannot get a runner going. Got a little bit of slippage on that fill on the stop. Yes, I think we. Okay, no, we have no. We do. We have business inventories at 10, but it's very low impact, so not that worried about it. Man, this is. I mean, that news was low impact, marked low impact, but that was still a pretty volatile move there at 10. Not crazy, but more than what I thought. It just looks like we keep wanting to make a move higher now. This is kind of a rounded bottom here. 3 minutes we had numbers. You do not care about that. I mean, I don't usually pay attention to low impact news. Like I have blue, yellow, and red colored news events. If it's red and yellow, I definitely care about it. If it's blue, I usually don't pay attention to it. But I don't know. That's just me. NQ making a really kind of NQ's been on just a nice sell off. We haven't even touched the EMA since 8:30 this morning. ES is holding up a lot better. Not pretty price action this morning. Why no one trades the Dow Jones? I don't know. I don't know. Can't I can't tell you. All right, making a little move here to the upside now. Will it continue? Man, our NQ's making a nice move. ES, maybe we try and go take a rip higher here. Really nice move on NQ. NQ back to pretty much the open. Wow. That's a nice move right there. Very nice move. Nice, Jerry. Caught that move. Let's go. See if it's one of those straight up and straight down moves. Oh, wow. Look at this thing go. Wow. What a move. Just, it's a beautiful move. It's the V shape. Where's design? The V man came. The V man came. Oh. All right, can we get a pullback to the EMA, please? We cannot. We're just going higher. Holy guacamole. She ripping, boys. Wow. Wow, what a move. Oh, man, oh, man. No pullbacks. This is where I get a little bit frustrated. No design. No. I'm sorry. Man, that was a violent move. I mean, on the ES, from the lows 365s all the way up to the 86s. I mean, that's a 20-point move on ES. And we had a 100-point move on NQ in just what, 15 minutes? That's crazy. We live in crazy times, folks. Now what are we going to do? What? All right. All right. Excuse me. Now that's done. All right, boys. What are we doing? What are we going to do? We do not have any pullbacks yet at all. This is where it's kind of gets frustrating with this kind of with this kind of strategy where you just kind of miss out on this on the aggressive, really aggressive moves where there's no pullbacks. But it's also where I just need to be patient and remember we don't need to catch every move. Though it would be nice. Man, this thing is just gonna keep ripping, not give me any opportunity. No design. No. No, 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 no. Oh, design, I'm so sorry. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh, that's painful. Design. All right, so one thing I have, like, here we tried to make new highs, but we failed. And I've had a lot of kind of, see if it makes new highs there or not. Let's see if this thing actually does make new highs here. This is where I will not take a setup here. We've failed to make new highs. Too often that's a trap, I have discovered. And I mean, I don't have a setup anyway, so excuse me. Okay, there we go. See, we make, looks like we're going to make new highs here. I mean, this wasn't a setup regardless, so we're not missing anything, but who knows? Maybe we fill the gap. If the gap fill would be the 44, I think it was like 4407, I think. Wow, look at that thing go. Same with NQ. NQ ripping higher. Absolutely crazy. How often have we had these V-shaped reversals? It's crazy, man. You did call the V design. I know. Hey, Ra, how you doing? Thanks for that call out, by the way, on the GAT. By the way, yeah, I've been in contact with that guy, and he heard some of the feedback, and I think he's going to make some changes to it, just as far as making it a little bit more user friendly. But it's pretty awesome, Raw. I really like it. For example, um my take profit, no, actually my Apex account that I was trading yesterday, I have it now set. One thing I wish they would change, and I might reach out to him just to suggest this change as well. One thing I wish they would change about GAT is I wish they would make it where if you click on the account, you could still open it and see what your settings are, but you would be grayed out where you couldn't change anything, but you could still see what they were. Because yesterday, if you guys remember, yesterday when I was trading the Apex 150K account, we were like at 1,800 in profit, I believe. And I had thought I had it set to 1,500, and I couldn't really remember this. So it was, yeah, I thought I had set it so at 1,500, once I give back 500, then I'm done for the day. But I actually had it set at 2,000. Once I'm 2,000 in profit and I give back 500, then I'm done for the day. Not that it would have really mattered, but it would be nice to kind of see your settings if you need to, but I guess you could always make notes of what your settings are. And I think he's going to make changes so that you can save your settings. Because what I would like is to be able to have a set settings and then save as a template. And then I would have a template for a 150K eval. I'd have a template for a 50K eval. And then I'd have a template for a 150K funded account and a 50K funded account, and have all those different templates that you would be able to save. And then it would just be way faster. Yes, EJ, I do. Like all my funded accounts, like right now I'm trading my take profit account. And on my take profit account, my goal, see, this is where I think my goal is 2,500 on that one. I think, and right now I'm at 1285, so I do have gold, and then if I start giving some back, then I'm also done for the day. But all right, here we are. We're below the EMA now. Still no trade here. pulling back a little bit more. Make a pool. You want to see what people think the market's going to do? What do you think it's going to do, Ziller? Right now, I have to. If I had to speculate, and that's all we're doing here is speculating. If I had to speculate, I would say we're gonna do a gap fill today, which would be at the 4405s, 4407. I don't know, 4406, something like that. On NQ, the gap fill would be. I should add that indicator for the previous day's low, high, and close. Here, 15309. I mean, we've got quite a ways to go for a gap fill on NQ. But you never know. All right, we better mind our business here. Right now, it's kind of bumping its head against the EMA here. Excuse me. Hey, Garcia, how we doing? Hey, let's go. You passed that 100K. Let's go. Wow, that's awesome, Garcia. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hey, Speed Racer. Good morning. How's life? Oh. Feeling a little bit sluggish now. Wow, that thing NQ just ripped higher up to the highs. Look if ES makes the same move here. Oh, this is so. This is where I struggle the most because everything I see here, I want to go long, but it's not. It doesn't fit my strategy or it doesn't fit my rules. Is there any more news today? Nope, not really. Nothing major. All right. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this thing go. Let's look at the daily chart. I mean, we still have a ways to go to really break out, but pretty bullish move here after a. I mean, ES held up way better than NQ. NQ sold off a good 80, 90 points at the open, and now has since that, we are getting close to a 200 point move on NQ. Just complete V shape reversal. Those reversals, I consider myself very fortunate to. I mean, I'm trading my evals on NQ. Usually I lose a lot of money when we have those V-shaped reversals, but currently I'm up, so I'll take it. Okay. No way, design. Oh, I feel bad for you. Oh, that sucks. You'll be all right. You'll be all right, design. I was surprised that you were short though, because you were calling it. You were saying the V man is coming. The V man is coming, and you were right. You were right. All right, are we gonna get an entry here? It could be one of those days where you just close your eyes and buy. Wow, and there it goes. Is it really just gonna rip? That was a big fake out there. Man, I could justify this as an entry. I'm gonna take it if we get filled. Wow. What was that? What was that? That looked like an NQ move. That looked like an NQ move right there. Let's see if we pull back more now. And of course, we were one tick close to our take profit. Watch us retrace this whole move and go all the way back down. Oh, that would be typical. I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be surprised. But I'm trying to think what I want to do. Oh, yeah, JJ. Hey, good morning, Esther. Good morning. How we doing? How's your day been? It was a crazy move. You were on the right side of it, Esther. Let's go. That's awesome. That's what we like to see. Wow, this thing now just gonna rip. Oh, well, market. We can't win them all. What is with this market? It's crazy. I think it's a good. Today is a good time to. Might be a good time to just go golfing or something. Nice, Esther. Nice. I do have to run to town. I have to run into town. I have to make a deposit. I'm trying to think when's the best time to do it. Do I want to do it now or not? Check or cash? A little bit of both, DL. Little bit of both. What's my home course? I'm not sure I can really share that. I don't really have a home course, so to speak. Wow, now we're pulling back. This here, now this was a fake out. Big old fake out. Now look at it. It's actually entertaining just to sit here and watch what this price is gonna do. Do you guys hear that? Yeah, DL, but there's like 40 plus checks, so I'd rather just go in and do it. It's too messy. Okay, this is now starting to look a little like it's a top, putting in a little bit of a top here. We kind of have this, we have a double top here. We can definitely, we can get a short setup here, but I'm not sure I'm not too sure how excited I am about taking a short. Yeah, do you hear that heavy router? It's people, they're sanding. That's what's happening. Sounds like they have a bulldozer up there. I hope they don't. Crypto, there should be plenty of clips of that. Okay, here it is, pulling back. How far will she go? I don't really trust this market, to be honest. I don't trust it to go up or down in a consistent fashion. Yeah, sounds like a drone. That's probably about right. Yeah, it's it's a UFO. This tick chart is 850 ticks, but it's on the micros, which is way different than the regular ES. Wow, now it's now it's ripping higher. We could have a potential sell up or setup right here if this rejects this EMA. Does not look like it's going to do that though. Wow. Look at this thing go. Never mind. Looks like this might have been nothing more but just a little overextended pullback here. Did an old fakeroo. I will say these sell-offs have been pretty significant. Wow, and here's another. Man, this price action is crazy. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh no, Jerry. And that's why I always keep a tab where I have my open positions showing. That way you know if you're in an open position or not. Hey, Traders Chick, how we doing? Oh, not much going on here. Just being entertained by this price action. This price action is on something today. Sugar rush from the cookies wearing off. GG's, do you have an issue with what I eat? It's bad enough that people tell me how to trade. I don't need people telling me how to eat. You're a fitness fanatic. I would have never guessed. I'm not. I don't think I'd be worried, Kid Poker. But good luck. Let us know. All right, it's 11:01. Hmm. I think I'm going. I think I might actually go to town, make that deposit, and then I'll be back. I think. Now NQ's pulling back quite a bit more. I think it would actually be kind of funny if we retrace this big move. I don't know why, but I think it'd be kind of funny. This market is just completely on crack. Oh man. I think it would be funny, but I don't think it will happen. But NQES, we're just kind of slow trend lower. NQ, we're just kind of in this channel. Pretty, like a relatively perfect little trend channel here. See what we break out of. Hmm. Wow. Now we're going to rip higher. Maybe break out of this. See if we can break above, make new highs. Wow. Now we're pulling back again. We failed. Now this is like the third try that we failed to break above this 98 area. So I don't know. Hey Russ. Yeah. Hey Methodical Man. Thank you for that. But yeah, guys, it's a crazy day for trading. It really is. Just absolutely crazy. Yeah, the last hour has just been ugly. I'm saying like the move this morning from the 15,000s all the way up to the 15,210s. Hey, Anonymous Futures Trader, good morning. Desto Arts. I agree, I do. Do you make t-shirts, Desto Arts? I got one of these. I got an It Is What It Is shirt, but I would like a um Rip It shirt with a frog. Man, this market is. I mean, the fact that we have not pulled back more is pretty bullish. Makes me think that we are going to test the highs, but I don't know. We'll see. You design, but you don't make t-shirts. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, now it look. Maybe we break here. Maybe not. Hey, and there it goes, ripping through the 4400s. There it was. Also, NQ, yeah, NQ made new highs as well. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, look at that fake out. No shot. That's what this market is. One fake out after another. Crazy, man. It just does not have a chill button. Does not have a chill button. It's like it's having a competition. It's like a competition of what can be faked out the best. Oh man, right here, I guess I could have taken this setup. But I didn't. Okay. Well, here's the thing. So I have hit my daily profit target on my basically all my accounts. So my take profit account, I have an $1,800 profit target, and we've hit that. So now can't trade that. And on my Apex one, I've hit that as well. Well, actually, it didn't really hit my profit target, but I was 2,000 in profit, and then, or I was 1,500 in profit, and then I gave back 500. So now I'm done trading for the day on that one. So I guess that's great. This is also where, like, 100% honest, if I didn't have GAT right now, I would definitely keep trading that Apex account. 100%. I guess we'll never know if it would have been good or bad, but it is. Wow, and now we're breaking out. Oh man. Top Step only $1, code TV Fire 50. All right, boys, get it. I do not mind promoting things that are free. I mean, $1 is $1, but that's pretty much free. Ooh, you know what we could do, guys? We could trade our Top Step account. We could do that. I mean, it was free, so we could go pretty much. Actually, let me. James, no, I've not. If there's a code, yeah, it's Fire or TV Fire 50, Kirk. I find it kind of interesting that here Top Step is always complaining and like they're dissing Apex for giving 80-90% sales, but now they're giving accounts away for free. Might be time to look in the mirror, bud. Not that I mind. I think Apex should do that. Methodical Man was in here earlier too, and giving out the code. So thank you, Methodical Man. I mean, I will say that the top step 50K accounts, to me, I mean, they're free, so I'm not complaining in that sense. But those accounts are kind of a trap. Just my personal opinion. They're kind of a trap because of their payout policy. So you only have $1,000 drawdown, but in order to get a payout, you have to have 5 days of $200 in profit or more, which means you have to take considerable amount of risk in order to get that $200. And it's just, I don't know. Me personally, I think they should have a different threshold for that account. Hmm. Hey, Milo's XYZ, thanks for the 20. That you did not have to do that, Milo's. I will tell you I mean, first of all, um yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. You don't need to do that. I mean, my strategy is nothing earth-shattering, so I don't really even feel qualified to share a strategy because to me it's not been proven to be profitable, so I want to preface it with that, Milos, that you know, but basically it's, if you look for second entry long or second entry short, it's very similar to that. I kind of explain it in a couple videos prior. Oh man. Channel on my channel update, I believe it was from 2 weeks ago. if you look at that, you can see kind of what I look for. But thanks again, Milos. I appreciate it. Okay, we mean we do have a possible entry here. If we can close higher, get an entry signal here. Man, this is gonna. It's hoping to get a better. Not a huge fan of this risk to reward. Okay, that's what we like to see. Please just keep going for once. I think maybe my stop is too tight on my runners. Back testing, I didn't feel like it was, but man, testing this live, it sure feels like my stop is too tight on my runner. It's just every time. And I guess I have to remember also right now, it is way more volatile than what it was when I was back testing this. So that is something I haven't really I haven't really taken into account is how much more volatile the market is right now compared to what it was when I was back testing this. So we need to consider that. Hey, Illuminated Nothing, how we doing? The professor himself. Oh, I love it. Guys, if you want to follow I would highly recommend check out Illuminated Nothing. And if you use TradingView and you're into indicators, he's got some really cool indicators that are very promising. Check him out. Check him out, fellas. And he's a good guy on top of that. So check him out. He's got some pretty cool he's created some pretty cool stuff. Oh wow, let's go, Illuminated Nothing. That's awesome. How many fees are there on Top Step to get paid out? I think you have an activation fee, Pat G. I think the activation fee is like 149, I think, something like that. No problem, Illuminated Nothing. All right, guys. I think I am going to run into town, make that deposit, probably swing by Wendy's just for good measure, and I will be right back. So, right, Trey. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess it's pretty similar to Apex. But Top Step overall, if you consider the eval plus the activation fee is a little bit on the more expensive side. I do really like the take profit right now for their, I mean, the 40% discount, but then no activation fee. I like that. Also, I haven't talked about this recently, but I will say the trade day, the changes that trade day made to their profit, and oh wow, look at this thing break out. We're not going to talk about this, okay? Everybody? Not going to talk about it. Ugh. It's just so volatile. The volatility is just crazy right now, where it's really difficult to get a runner going. We're back to the old discussion of should we have a runner or should we not? Because I don't know. Sometimes I really don't know. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, trade day. There are, yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting. You live in that runner head space. Yeah, right, Trader's Chick. I mean, I don't know. It feels like when I back tested this, I had nice runners. And I had a couple really nice runners, but obviously I got stopped out on my runner for break even quite a bit too. But like it wasn't even close to a comparison on if it's worth to do runners or not in the back testing I did. But since going live with it, I don't think I've gotten one good runner. Typical. I should have known. Because the market makers are watching me. When I was back testing, they couldn't watch me. I know it's a conspiracy theory, but it's just it's starting to make I'm starting to buy into it. Where's our buddy? Oh man, I forget his name. I forget his name. You take off 2 of 3 to 3 of 4, leave the runner at original stop. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. Like, when I did the testing and I did the back testing, I specifically kept track of just keeping my stop at the original stop, not moving it to break even versus moving it to break even. And it was pretty easily that moving it to break even was the better results. But I don't know. I went back about 9-10 weeks. So the back testing isn't like exactly a large portion of data. So I guess we have to keep that in mind as well. Yeah, Mr. Bobo. Yeah. Just difficult, I feel like. Right, Trader's Chick. Yeah, I hear you. Brown Dog, I believe it's when you make the purchase, which, yeah, it does kind of suck that it takes them so long to set up. Probably has something to do that they're giving away accounts for free. Look at this now. Look at this. What kind of, this is, I don't know, whatever. Whatever, dude. Yeah, Mr. Boba, I think that's. I don't know. I feel like with a runner, I felt like a little differently with ES. I felt like with NQ, if you're trading NQ and want a runner, you really do have to keep your stop at your original stop almost. Not always, but I think. But anyway, I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard to really know. Hindsight is always 2020, and that's makes things sometimes even worse. Yeah, in reverse, in hindsight, it looks so easy. Hey, Ignorant Bliss, long time no here. That's awesome. Getting your first payout with Beelnox. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is awesome. When I'm trying out Top Step, I mean, I got their free account giveaway, so probably as soon as they have that account set up, if that ever happens, I got the dollar one today, and I had the free one yesterday, and I don't have either one set up yet. But I mean, I will probably just kind of YOLO that account. I don't really like that 50K account anyway. And I'm trying to decide if it's actually worth paying a $149 activation fee. Yeah, exactly, Trader's Chick. Milo's, I do that using the Guardian Angel Trader indicator that is a plugin for Ninja Trader. So I have a video on it, just a couple of videos back on my, I think, a video on Saturday that explains it. If you want to check it out. Oh, wow. ES made a perfect double top on the session high of 44.10. By the way, we closed the gap, folks. We talk like I always like this. I like this too. Um, I just caught myself doing what I kind of despise when other people do it. When people talk about both directions, like, hey, if we go here, we're going to go to this number. If we go up, we're going to go to this number. And then when it hits, they like, see, I told you. And they just completely ignore the fact about where, if it's going to go down. Anyway, just a small, minute little thing that sometimes irritates me. 44.12. Would you look at that? Right here was our entry. Look at this. Stopped out by what? 2 ticks? And now we're at 44.12. Now we would have gotten stopped out here, so whatever. Whatever, dude. Yeah, today has been one of those great just buy the dip. I should become an affiliate with Buellnox as well. I mean, Ignorant Bliss, like, I have considered it, but I don't know. Here's the thing. If I just become affiliate with everyone, I start to kind of feel like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't use Buellnox, and I don't really have a specific reason not to. I just don't have a need to use them. So I kind of set a standard for myself that if I don't actually use something, then I'm not going to push affiliates and stuff like that. I'm just going to what I use, and if people want to use my affiliate stuff, that's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. Are you serious, Traders Chick? You did it and it got it for you got 2 of them? Lucy, no. This is only for the 50Ks. There you go. You can use Methodical Man's. There's a lot of other streamers that you can use their code for. And I don't know. I'm sure if you want to use Take Profit or you want to use Apex and you want to support me, use my code. That's greatly appreciated. Other than that, but right now those 2. I mean, I have a code for Replicanto, but right now those 3 are the kind of the only ones that I'm a part of. We did hit our profit target on Take Profit today. Let's go. No, sorry, that's not what I meant. We didn't hit our 9,000 yet, but we hit our profit target on the GAT. We still have a ways to go to actually pass the account, but we're getting there. Now that I'm actually using the GAT, it really is helping. Mark Nav with the truth. No, EJ, you're fine. That's not what I meant. I wasn't directing that at you. I appreciate the target call outs and stuff. Or I think if it helps someone, keep doing it. It's fine. I wasn't directing at you. I was more directing it at streamers. Streamers that then just kind of disregard or only they just look at what happened and then not what didn't happen, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Ignorant Bliss. I would highly recommend it, man. It has been awesome for me. The thing that I really like about GAT, like it actually is helping me with not being as fearful, I guess, or like having a fear of losing. Like, okay, so let me talk you through this. So I used to, okay, once you have a lot of funded accounts and you've blown a lot of funded accounts and a lot of evaluation accounts, and most of the time when it happens, it's when you go on tilt and you just lack the discipline to walk away when you have a losing day. You're not a good loser, and like those days are what I fear the most. And when now that I know that there's things in place that I literally cannot violate, it's literally I've tried a lot of different things and it's impossible, then it gives me more confidence to take trades. and really not to be fearful of losing, because I'm not fearful of losing $120 or $140 per account. That doesn't bother me. What I'm fearful is that I'll lose 140 and then that will put me on tilt, and then 30 minutes later I'm down 800-900 per account. That's what I'm afraid. Like, that's what gives me fear. And it's happened too many times where I did not walk away, and then that does happen. So that's like the fear part of trading, that sometimes I'm hesitant, or I don't take a trade, or it just creates that more of a fear. But with GAT, I feel like there's kind of a set parameter of, there's a big fence around me and there ain't no getting out of it. So it just makes it way better in a sense of, I feel like I can't mess up really that bad. Like, the worst I can mess up is hit my max loss limit for the day. That is the worst that can happen. And that, I think, right now is set at $140 a day. So that's the most I can lose. And that is something that I'm totally okay with. So I would definitely recommend it. That sounded like an advertisement or a commercial for them, but it really wasn't. Yeah, Bill 777. We are only 148 and you can't answer my question. What, Jojo? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. What was your question? Jojo, where are you? I'll find you. Which prop doesn't do trailing drawdown? Um, Jojo, I assume that was your question. Which account doesn't do trailing drawdown? So okay, I have to preface this a little bit. So take profit doesn't do it, except for once you're funded, until you get to that initial profit threshold. Once you get to the profit threshold target, then the trailing drawdown goes away. Which, and this is just preference. Like, some people, like, I prefer, if I have an option, I would prefer an intraday trailing drawdown. Okay, no, wait, Jojo, are you saying a trailing drawdown period, not intraday or not end of day either? Is that what you're asking? Esther, I can help you with that. It's pretty easy, actually. Okay, yes, not end of day either, Jojo. So I used to be I guess I am still affiliated with UProfit, but I don't really push it. But UProfit has an account called the Freedom account, where they do have a set, but that account is only available, like, maybe, I don't know how many times a year, but it's usually only for a set amount of time that account is available. So that's the only one that I'm aware of. Now, there are other static accounts, but usually those static accounts, the drawdown is so small that I just don't really find it useful. But I mean, Apex does have a static drawdown account, but my personal opinion on that account is it's just not worth it, I don't think. But if that is really important to you, then Apex does have a 100K static drawdown account where, it starts with, you can only trade 2 contracts. The profit goal is only 2,000, but your static drawdown amount is only $625. So, yeah. TCG Annie, do a video on it for all of us that bought it and used Ninja. Maybe I'll do that actually, because I was actually having people ask that. Okay, so I can quickly explain it to you guys that it's very easy. It's actually very easy to connect. And the thing that's cool, if you have the Apex Rhythmic accounts on NinjaTrader, if you go to your tools and options right here, and then you make sure that multi-provider is checked, make sure this is checked, and then hit apply. Okay. So then if you go to your connections and configure, I don't think I have any personal information on here. I should double check maybe, but this is how you do it. On your connections, go to configure, this will come up. And if you chose the, so if you got the new Top Step account for free, whatever, for $1, and you chose the Trade-of-8 version, then you want to select NinjaTrader, double click on that. And then I always rename the connection name to, probably want to rename it to Top Step. And then the password, username and password is just the same as your Trade-of-8 username and password. That's it. Make sure the account type is on simulation and hit apply. And that's really that's all there is to it. That is it. And then you can be connected to your Apex Rhythmic accounts and connect to your Top Step Trade-of-8 account at the same time. You can even trade copy if you have Replicanto Trade Copier. You can even copy trade from your Apex Rhythmic account to your Trade-of-8 Top Step Trade-of-8 account. But, it has to be it has to be a Trade-of-8 account and a Rhythmic account. Then you can have both connected at the same time. You cannot, if you have the Apex Trade-of-8 account currently, then you cannot connect two Trade-of-8 account connections at the same time. Oh, anyway. If you chose NinjaTrader, so either it's a CQG, it's either a Rhythmic account or it's a Trade-of-8 account. Like they use this, like they only have two different connections to the actual broker, so it's one or the other. And I'm not sure what NinjaTrader would default as. Do they use the Rhythmic connection or do they use the Trade-of-8 connection? I'm not 100% sure, TCG. Not quite sure on that. Yes, Trader Shit. You would need the Replicanto trade copier, yes. So you chose NinjaTrader, not Trade-of-8. I don't know. You don't. Well, man, I'm not sure. I don't know which connection it uses if it's a NinjaTrader account. Usually you can tell. Yeah, I can't tell. Okay, is it Rhythmic, Methodical Man? Thank you for that. So if it's Rhythmic, then you can still use it in NinjaTrader, but you can't use it if with another Rhythmic connection. So the difference is that you need to be kind of like one or the other. For me, like this is how I do it. on my Apex accounts, on my 2050K Apex accounts, all of that is through Rhythmic. Okay. And then I should do a video on this because there is a difference and there is kind of a right or wrong way to do it. And here's why. Maybe I'm just going to probably do a video because I feel like it would be helpful. For example, the Rhythmic account is less expensive on the evaluation, and it's less expensive when you go to activate and pay the activation fee. So keep those two things in mind. But, for example, the commissions are then different as well. The Rhythmic commissions are higher on the mini contract than the Trade of 8 commission. So the Trade of 8 commissions are really good if you're trading minis. Like, they're the best in the prop firm industry. The Apex Trade of 8 commissions are hands down the best commissions you'll find in the prop firm industry for trading minis. If you're trading micros, then it doesn't make a difference if you use the Trade of 8 account or the Rhythmic account, then the commissions are the same. So you can save a little bit of money if you plan to trade micros only. Then your best course of action is to go with the Rhythmic connection. If you're planning to only trade minis, then you would be better off going with the Trade of 8 account because it costs a little bit more, but you'll easily make that money back in the savings that you get with your commissions. So just my 2 cents. All right, here we go. This thing wants to rip higher again. Man, I could use this as an entry candle, couldn't I? Feel like I could have. Oh, boy. If we get filled, we get filled. If we don't, we don't. This is not looking good. Oh, skin it. Ah, I really need to pay better attention. All right, I'm just gonna have to miss it. How do you trade both funding accounts that both use Rhythmic? You can't do it with Ninja Trader. You can't do it. How you got a free Top Step account? Using there was like some kind of promo. Was it TV Fire 50? I think. I don't want to give out the wrong code, but I think that's what it was. All right, I do have to run. I gotta go to town. I got to make that deposit, and then of course we're gonna go to Wendy's, and then I'll be back. So I'm just gonna keep the stream going. Wow, look at that thing go. Whoosah. All right. I don't know, man. Oh, it hurts my soul. Ugh. You at the Wednesday dumpster. Don't kid poker, please, please, no. Wow, look at this pullback. Wow. All right, I have to go for real. I have to go. I will be back. We're back. We are back. Ooh, this market is on something today, huh? Wow. We went all the way up to 23. Wow. How do you use the bottom indicator? Most viral videos. I mean, to be honest, I don't just use this a lot. Um, Primarily I use it if I'm kind of uncertain on entering, then I use this kind of to either confirm or not take a trade. But it's just more of a like a tool, I guess. Wow, this thing's just gonna rip. All right. Oh, Kid Poker. Oh, I thought you had. Did you not get the GAT? Jay Lee. Jay Lee, that is very true. Wow. Trying to connect my Top Step account. And it says client app is prohibited. Log on failed. What? Did I select the wrong? I don't know what that means. Because it looks like my account is. Looks like my account is actually finally working. But that's weird. Whoa, what was this? Hey, Kid Poker. You might have hope, Kid Poker. Don't leave yet. What? Okay. What time of day was it yesterday that we had that huge sell off? It was 1:15. Kind of want to make mental note of that. Wow. I mean, that was a rip lower from 416s to the 409s just like that. Like it was nothing. You're at 15,224. I mean, I don't want to say it's not possible. Hey, DA Butler, how we doing? Hmm. Kid Poker, did you have you considered or looked into using GAT? Hey, that's awesome. 9 times 2K. Wow, that's awesome. I'm gonna butcher your name, so I'm just gonna call you V. That's okay. Okay, so why can I not trade? I can't seem to connect to my Trade of 8 account, to my Top Step account. I probably messed up because it says client app is prohibited. Log on failed. I wonder if I yeah, methodical man. I just to double check, I logged into Tradeovate just to see. And if I log into Tradeovate, I can trade it. Like here, like I have it open here, I can trade it. But it doesn't let me log in. So something with it must be that they limit that if you sign up and select Tradeovate as your account, you can't use NinjaTrader, which is weird. Why do they care? So you must be that you have. Yeah, it kind of sucks because now I can't use it to. Yeah. Oh well. Not like I was gonna use it a lot, but oh well. It is what it is. The top step code again has expired. I just had someone verify it. Well, I guess it is what it is. I think it's only for like a certain amount of accounts, if I remember right. And now we're pulling back. See if we get below this 4407s. Oh, I see. First 3,500 users. You know what I need to do? I need to reach out to tops. I need to reach out to Apex with an idea. Design. Oh, design. Pretty sure you need help. Oh, dear. You know what? I better not reach out to Apex. They've. I better not get in trouble. Okay, we're at the triple bottom here on NQ. Made new lows on ES. See what we do here. Hey, Anka. What are you using those MAs for? Yeah, I mean, here they just didn't quite hit it, and I need a good signal bar on that. I mean, I wasn't. This would have been a potential one right here. Unfortunately, I was not here. I was out to lunch. All right. Let's see if we make new lows. Ah. Why you no listen? Yinda! Yinda, listen! Listen, Yinda! Yinda, listen! Hey, Anka. I mean, I've got a great idea, Anka. I want you to listen very closely. If it's a great idea to use them, then I would suggest that you use them. It's very simple. And good luck. They definitely can work. I'm not saying it doesn't. Hey, Jeremy, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you stopping in. First time here. Do you trade man today? What? If I have traded today, yes, I have. We have taken a couple trades. Hang on, traitorous chick. Hang on. Boom! There it is. Now, can you guys read it? Maybe I need to make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Disclaimer. Feel free to share your trades, but I will not be taking your trades. Sorry if that offends you. Whoop whoop. Drop the mic. Yes, I'm only trading 3 PA accounts at the moment. All right. Now, we do have a possibility here of a setup. Possibility here. We ought to. Now, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a wick through the EMA and then a rejection of it. So, we'd like to see a candle come up past the EMA and then have a wick close above it, the body of the candle below it. That's what we like to see. uh You just describe your setups for shorts? I mean, yeah, that's a short setup that I would be looking for. Trader's chick. He's a gem. Pretty sure there's something wrong with him, but we love him. Not getting. Come on, need this thing to get above this EMA at least. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Actually, tonight, I'm hoping tonight I can release and upload the Top Step payout video. I should be able to upload that tonight. So for those of you that have been waiting for that one, it's coming. Just be patient. And we reject it again. This is when we just say, actually, I won't say what I sometimes would think is saying, but hey, I will say this. On my other screen, which is, hang on. Here we go. Here, let me show this. This is the 1 minute chart with a 21 EMA. And a lot like this account, I'm at my profit target for the day, so I can't trade it anymore. But this 21 EMA has been golden. Absolutely golden. And I did take some trades on that 21 EMA right here. It's a thing of beauty. Right here was another one, just perfect. It's so nice. Charlie 507. You're not wrong. That is a very sound indicator. I'm not going to lie. Very sound. We've been hugging this 21 EMA all the way down, but we're just not giving me any setups. What's my name? Nutty Bar. No, my actual name is Lester. Hey, GG's trader. Yes, I'm sure I know of traders that have over 1,200 evals already. I'm not going to say any names. Hey, Anka. It's all good, Anka. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, Hamza, I know, right? That's crazy. I better not speak because who knows. Hey, Illuminated Nothing. Thanks for stopping in. Take care. Now, I mean, that guy has actually gotten quite a bit of payouts as well, so I guess it's all relative, right? Yep, Anka, I hear you. I hear you. I do use them. I definitely do. I just kind of have set parameters on when I can take a trade pertaining to the 21 EMA, and I try to stick with those rules. How much have I invested in activation fees so far? I think I'm not sure I want to know. Math is hard. No one wants to do that math. Yeah. No, I do know. I know exactly how much I have actually I do have something where I'm keeping I'm keeping track. And yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's not that pretty right now, okay? And I prefer if people don't remind me, all right? That's how I prefer. Sometimes in life, it's best to live in denial, okay? My wife definitely doesn't. I definitely don't like it when my wife reminds me of my current trading budget. But it's all good. She's very supportive, and we just got to make some progress, man. I just got to start making some progress. At the same time, I don't want to put any additional pressure on myself. I will make 200K in payouts this year, so it's worth it. Exactly, GG's. I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, I was going to go with 20K. If I get to 20K in payout within a year, like in the next 12 months, I want to get to 20K in payouts. I try to set realistic expectations for myself. I'm not greedy. Very content with taking it slow. And I'm totally content if I get a 20K in payouts total until next year this time, I'll be happy. You got to remember, I've only been trading technically for actually it's probably closer to 10 months now. Trader's chick, exactly. Sometimes you just don't want to know how the sausage is made. Exactly. Hey, Jay Lee, you're in profit on one of your PAs. What happens if I do not close before market close? I would not suggest you test anything like that. I would close it for sure. A bumper sticker for sure, Peter L. Agreed. Hey, DA Butler. We've all been there. The order entry on the left? You mean on the right? Matt Rodriguez, the yellow and green buttons, that is an add-on indicator that costs money. That I kind of went on a little bit of a spending spree the other day. It was a Saturday. I don't know about, you know how sometimes women, and this is not to be like discriminatory. Okay, I'm just discriminatory. I can't say that word. Forget it. Not to be to discriminate, but that's what I wanted to say. Not to discriminate against women. Don't take this personally, traitorous chick, okay? But you know how sometimes women, they go out and they just need to go shopping. They just need, like, sometimes, honestly, my wife, the best thing, like, if she's having a bad day or something, I'll just tell her, hey, here, take some money and just go shopping. Right? It's like therapeutic for them. It's just something about it. She'll come back a completely different person. Okay? Well, I kind of had a similar situation happen last Saturday. Okay? So I'm trying, that's how I presented it to my wife. I tried to, like, remind her that, you know, tried to remind her of the days where she would go shopping and it was a great therapeutic experience for her. And then I brought up that I might have possibly splurged a little bit on some indicators. Okay. It was one of those things where you buy it, and now that I've had it, I'm like, that was probably not really necessary. But here we are. Here we are. So that was one of the indicators. The indicator that you see at the bottom, that was part of it. This at the side, that was part of it. And there was maybe possibly also one more. And I kind of had a little bit of buyer's remorse, a little bit, where I'm like, man, was that really necessary? Can I return this? Can I get a refund? Unfortunately, you cannot. Oh, anyway, that's the backstory on that one. Only for video games or computer stuff. Nice. But honey, these are magical. And I did not go that far, David, because then there would be expectations tied to it. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. So I did have a little bit of foresight. Oh man, that's now Michael B. You hang on to that woman. That is a good woman you have there. If she understands, hey, here's $500. Go to the Micro Center. Oh man, tech geeks can be in the Micro Center for days. Has my accounts changed at all in the last few weeks? Yep, they definitely have. Oh. Yeah, I've been thinking about you, Kid Poker. You don't know what the Micro Center is? Oh, oh my goodness. You know what? We need to have an educational seminar right now. If you like tech and you don't know what the Micro Center is, man. Oof. Rah, yes, you did. It was money well spent. Here, let me just show you. I mean, do we? Micro Center is basically Walmart, but there's every kind of here. I was hoping I could find. Ooh, hang on, guys. Hold on. Hold up. I did not know this was possible. Look at this. We can take a virtual tour. We're going into the Micro Center. Look at us go. Racing simulator. All right, let's go over here. Dude, this is a whole different experience here. The quality could be better. We're virtually shopping in the Micro Center. The heck with trading. This is more fun. Ooh, what we got here? Some screen. Ooh, we all like monitors, right? Let's go check for some good monitors. Oh, yeah. That looks like a good one right there. Right there's a good one. That looks like the monitor I have. We don't even need to go there. We can just shop right now. Look at this. You can even do it with virtual, like VR headset mode. Oh, the possibilities are endless. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. That's pretty cool. The Micro Center is where I got this beast. This PC. Micro Center got all the parts. They put it all together for me, and I just went and picked it up. Next day, I picked out all the parts that I want for the PC, and then the next day I went and picked it up, and everything worked perfectly. It's very nice. Meanwhile, where's Kid Poker? Oh, you did, Methodical Man? Let's go. Yeah, it's so much. It's so easy to spend a lot of money there. It is so easy. We're 10 points away from I think Kid Poker said 224 was his entry. Come on, market. Get down here and get him out at break even. You told me. I told you. I told you. All right, GG's trader. GG's trader. This is. I mean this in the very kindest way possible. I want you to look right here. Right there. I want you to zoom in on it, and I want you to read it. I know you can do it. Oh, let's go, Esther. I'm currently on my $1 Top Step account. I'm at here. $637 profit. Let's go. We're going to make Top Step go broke because they gave away free 50K accounts. I know you're joking, GG's. Well, I think I know. It's all good. I like when it's good for the stream to have like a couple trolls in the stream every stream, because it keeps things from getting too boring. He got out. Let's go. Round of applause for Kid Poker. Unfortunately, Esther, I can't, like, this is my, it doesn't allow me to sign in with Ninja Trader on this account, so I guess we're just going to have to use the Tradeovate for this one. Honestly, I'm not quite sure if I would even pass this account. I'm not even quite sure what I would do as far as, like, spending that 150 for the activation fee. I don't know. See if the budget allows it. You're welcome, Kid Poker. Now, Kid Poker, do me a favor. Kid Poker, I just ask one thing, and I do not like to pretend like I'm telling someone what to do, but I want you to make a mental note of how painful that was. Okay? Make a mental note of how painful that was. And now I want you to go get, trying to think what would be most effective. I feel like you should probably, maybe in your arm somewhere, carve in your arm in blood that you won't do that again. Okay? Not to be dramatic, and this is not a, I'm not promoting that you hurt yourself, okay? Just do something that you will help you remember not to do that again. Don't do it. Actually, what I need you to do, Kid Poker, get a couple stacks of paper and write in ink, not blood. Write 100 times that you will follow your stop loss next time. Okay? I think we can do that. Hey, Alito. Yes, we are. We are. Well, technically, right now we have 19 funded accounts, but there's one. The reason I didn't activate the last one is because we have our 150K account that's still coming. And for those of you that watched my video, as soon as that 150K account comes through, that we will be trading only that account, and we will be trading it more aggressively. Oh, Alpine. I'm so sorry, Alpine. I agree though, Alpine. They need a 90% off sale. Let's campaign for it. I know it sucks, Alpine, but listen, Alpine. I mean this. You're killing it. Okay? You've gotten really good payouts the last 2 months. You have been doing great. Don't let this small little hiccup in your trading get you down or anything. You know you got it. I know you got it. And but I know what you mean. It sucks to you. You need more. You just need a good sale. I hear you. But you have been doing really well, and I love to see it. Just a small little hiccup. 99% sale. Exactly, Esther. All right, Elito. Hey, good luck, Elito. Same, Matty Matt. Same. I am excited to get that 150K account and trade a little bit more aggressive. And I am excited. I'm excited for that. Oh, they're wet. You didn't get it? Oh. I think they do it again tomorrow, right? Hey, nice, Alpine. You still have the Buell Knox accounts. Yet another payout on that. That's awesome. Congrats. Love it. Love it. All righty, boys. Yeah, Esther, that was how it was for me too. You had to refresh and try it multiple times before before it worked. Trader's Chick. Maybe you can share with Alpine Trader, Trader's Chick. Uh-oh, who's hating? Kyle, what happened? I don't know what you mean, Kyle. I don't see anyone hating. Alpine, that is true. If I prefer Callaway or TaylorMade, I prefer Ping actually. Not to be difficult. Kyle. Oh dear. uh, are you taking a trade now? No, I'm not. You like TaylorMade? Hmm. I mean, they're not really that. It's not that huge of a difference, I don't think. All right. We have very curious. Are we gonna try and test, like, make at least make an effort to get to the highs of the day again, or is this thing just gonna slowly bleed out all the rest of the day here? And now we're pulling back again. Wow, looks like we're going lower. See if we make new lows on this. So far, the lows have held. Looks like it wants to hold. See if we get one of those old fake outs. Kyle, you think we'll push higher into the close? All right, now we're bouncing. I need some water. And we go up. And we go down. And we go all around. Excuse me. NQ. ES made new lows. NQ barely made new lows. What? Kid Poker, what happened? Oh, wait, Alpine, I was not reading. Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh, no, Alpine, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't realize it. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know why that feels like feels so painful. I don't think I've done that, but I've blown an account that was like $10 or I think it was actually $10. It was $10 close to passing. And somehow I did not pass it and I blew it. Uh oh, Kid Poker trading minis. Yeah, Alpine, I think that it's weird how trading you go through this, you go through valleys. I mean, I haven't gone through a lot of up valleys, but a couple. Usually when I'm trading evals and it's like you feel like you can't do anything wrong. And then there's times when you just literally can't do anything right. And if it gets as bad as it's gotten for me, it gets to a point where it's so bad that you actually just reverse trade for your own. Like, if you're thinking long, then you actually go short, but then the market actually goes long. Like, that's when it's the worst. I've done that. There is nothing more frustrating than that. When you're in a losing streak and you're thinking, okay, I just keep losing. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to reverse myself. So you're thinking, yeah, this is a good long setup, so I'm going to therefore take a short, and then that's the time where it rips 20 points in your favor. That's like that's when you start throwing things and you break stuff, and it's not a fun time at all. Why is no one replying to your message? Sorry, crypto. What do you need? Oh, sorry. You reset an eval account. When you reset an eval account, the following month charges you based on the old price. So the reset, if you do a reset to an account, that does not affect the monthly rebilling date, if that makes sense. Oh, we have new lows on ES and NQ. Sorry, Crypto. I didn't mean to ignore you. Creo, Kid Poker. I'm sorry. Kid Poker. I mean, oh, you need GAT. Ugh. Hold it. This thing is ripping lower. Ah. Wow. We are down to VWAP on ES. For those of you that keep track of VWAP, wouldn't it? Didn't I say earlier? Wouldn't it be crazy if we retrace this whole move and look at us? Look at us go. It's crazy. Whoa. 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 There's blood in the streets, folks. That is crazy selling here. Now we're coming into some support here at the 388s here, and then if we look on an NQ, this right now could be an area where we see a bounce, maybe, but pretty crazy move here. Hang on, I gotta check. You have a question for the ones using Replicanto or Apex. Do you have any issues if you lose the connection while you trade? I mean, that definitely causes issues. Kid Poker, no, don't say that. Take a breath. Take a breather. Kid Poker, don't do it. Close your charts. Just close it. Shut it down. Come on, Kid Poker. Get it together. Now NQ's right at the VWAP. See what we do. Wow, this is some crazy selling. I'm sorry, Kid Poker. Just yeah, I agree, Alpine. It's all right. Just take a breath. We need a sale for evals. I agree. I could not agree more. I guess right now, I don't really need him, but I mean, we've all blown accounts, guys. We've all done it. We've all blown accounts. If you haven't blown an account, it means you're just starting out. Okay. Wow, this is a huge move right off the VWAP. Why do I not? I keep forgetting to add VWAP on my charts. Yeah, here's VWAP. There we go. Pretty crazy move down. I mean, this is just one of those days again. I mean, we are having so many days where it is just going straight up V shape reversals, V shape moves, and just craziness. But the most important thing with this kind of moves is honoring your stop losses. And I know that's a lot easier said than done. But if you're on the wrong side of a move and you think, "Oh, we'll get a pullback and I can get out," it's sometimes it doesn't happen. Well, Kid Poker, listen, Kid Poker. I want you to calm down and I want you to listen very closely what I'm telling you. You've gotten 2 payouts already. So you're good. You're fine. You'll be all right. Tomorrow's another day. It's okay. No need to freak out. No need to go out and start strangling babies, you know, or kittens. You can just chill out, take a chill pill. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, Alpine. He's gotten a payout. I'm pretty sure. Unless you're telling me that you traded that account after you put in the payout request. Yeah, don't punch walls. Walls have feelings too. All right, I'm back. Oh, my camera is frozen. Oh dear. All right, let's see. We can fix this camera situation. All right, I'm good. We're back. Yep, Kyle. I'm going to highlight that message because that is very, very true. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. The key, I think, or this is my personal opinion, but the difference that is we can either choose to learn from our mistakes or we can live in denial. We can live in denial of our mistakes and then we'll just continue making them. Look who's in the house. We got Dr. Phil. All right, Dr. Phil. I think we know what needs to happen here. Dr. Phil and Kid Poker, we need you guys to talk. I think Dr. Phil might be able to help here. Once you're done with Kid Poker, I've got a couple things that I think you could help me with possibly. Where's Oprah? We need Oprah. We need LeBron James in here. We need Taylor Swift in here. Oh, man. Your spirit is telling you to put your head through the wall. Oh, man. I'm not laughing at you. It's just sometimes we got to laugh a little bit. Judge Judy. Yes, we need Judge Judy. uh and Ellen. Yep, we need Ellen. We need Jimmy Kimmel. I mean, who else? Yeah, this market is on some serious steroids. You will never come back if you see Kimmel and Ellen in here. I don't think you have to worry. Oh, yeah. Nope, JJ, we're not going there. We are not going there. What will make me take a trade? Well, first we have to quit this choppy kind of action, but basically I'm looking for the first thing is prior support resistance area, like right here. Okay. Then I want this price to move above the EMA, like actual full bodies closing above the EMA, and then pulling back, testing the EMA, and then a good bullish entry candle on that EMA test. Then we go in a trade. That would be a long trade. A short trade was here, but we did not trigger it. So here we sit, brokenhearted. That's as far as I'll go. All right, looks like we want to go higher, maybe, possibly, potentially. And then we go flush it back down. If you pass an eval at 10 a.m., when does Apex contact you? Usually that evening. Sometimes it depends. For me, sometimes I get emails at like 7 o'clock at night, and then sometimes it goes until like 2 in the morning. So it really does just kind of vary. Oh, wow. Now we're going to make a move or try. You don't need a pack of. I have no idea what that means. Oh, we have ventured into some pretty weird territory this afternoon. Oh, anonymous futures trader. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man. That has definitely happened to me in the already. If I took trades today, yeah, I did. think we had one loser, two like break even, pretty much break even for the day, minus commissions. When it was right here, right here, and right here. So what? 11:30, 10:40, and 9:50. Okay, making a move. Looks like kind of a round bottom here. If you're into that. NQ, we did a pretty nice bounce off the VWAP. Pretty nice bounce off the VWAP for those of you that are into that. uh I had how many positions right now? I'm just trading 3 accounts and only trading micros, 3 contracts. We are taking it slow, Ahmed. Taking it very slow. If I will take any trades, I do if my setup happens. Wow, look at this pullback now. Just one big fake out after another. Nah, I'm just zero interest in trading this kind of stuff. Curious, what does the daily chart look like? I mean, the daily chart is really also just kind of in a consolidation here. NQ, same. And now we go right back up. It's very similar to yesterday, the price. Choppiness up and down in the afternoon. Oh no, Zabak. I'm sorry. That sucks. Take a break and what yeah, what went wrong? Esther, I'm kind of excuse me. My GAT, I mean it's a good thing. I have my take profit account and my Apex account that my evals, my two evals. I've reached the profit on both of those, so I can't trade them. And obviously, I can trade my funded account, but we just don't have a setup. So we just chilling. But I like it. I love it. Makes me feel like it's weird. It's so weird. Like, makes me feel where, okay, like I accomplished my goal when I hit that daily profit target. It's like I accomplished the goal and it's time to just look forward to tomorrow. No need to overtrade and give back profits. Also, I just got a message from the guy. Got a message from the guy that is doing the. What is going on? From the GAT guy, the guy that created that. I have no idea. And he is working currently on different options like we talked about where you can copy all the settings from one account to the next account. And looks like there'll be some updates. Looking forward to that. Yeah, futures with Dev. He doesn't offer any discounts or anything. I was trying to get discount codes for you guys and just couldn't, got rejected. So sorry. I wish I could. I was trying to get like a 20% discount, something. But it is what it is. Just couldn't do it. John, I wish I had power over that, then I would. Do you know of anyone who has gotten moved from PA to live with Apex, Matt G? Not personally, no. Not that I personally know. Hey, Empire Steve. I got a message for you, Steve. Like everyone else. I need you to read that. You should know you should know better than that. Hey, Lawrence, how we doing? How we doing, Lawrence? Do you only have winning days, Steve? Only winning days? Or do you only come in here and say that when you have winning days? Just curious. Mm. Soul Search Gurus, it's unfortunately no longer available. Probably have to tune back in tomorrow. I'm assuming they'll do it again tomorrow, but I don't know. All right, what time is it? 2:30. All of a sudden, this thing is just very stagnant. That's right, Esther. You do have to stick together. Hey, Benjamin, 20 account club. Awesome. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Take it slow. Oh, design. I wonder the same thing sometimes. Well, There is nothing going on here. Yeah, usually we have people that call it out in here. This is always where I don't really want to be taking a trade when we have this chop fest. Chopping through the EMA like this and the EMA turning red, green, red, green, red, green. It's a good indicator to not take any trades. Yeah, Jeremy, I agree. Let's just pick a direction and go. I mean, right now it's probably just kind of taking a breather from the big move. It's this market has put in some work today. Really? Why do people call me at 2:30 in the morning, in the afternoon? I get so many spam calls, it's not even funny. John, that's what are the EMA indicators? 21 EMA really is all it is. Oh, kid poker, no. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, futures with devs, like, and kid poker, like, I know it doesn't do any good to tell you to go take a break because you're not going to listen. Because you're on tilt right now. You are on tilt. And that's why, and I know I know because I have been there. It's not a fun place to be. And usually the only thing that stops you is once accounts are blown or it's the end of the day. Those are the two things that really, the only thing that works. And kid poke, and that's why, like, this GAT, I probably talked too much about it, but GAT really, really helps with that. And like, it literally makes it impossible for you to trade. You are locked out. You cannot trade. As hard and as mad as it's going to make you, it's going to make you really mad in the moment. But then the next morning when you wake up, you are going to be very thankful for that. And it's going to start creating the ability to know, okay, that is what I need to do. I need to walk away. And it'll maybe help you put on the training wheels to be able to do that. But we've all been there. Just, I hope this is a learning curve. Yep. I know futures with Dev, right? I've been looking for something like that for 3 to 4 months. And I found a couple of them that were close, but they did not work. Like, you could still, if you really wanted to, you could either uninstall it or you could just turn off the settings. There were workarounds that were too easy. And as everyone knows, once you go on tilt, it's the rationale is out the window. So I've been looking for a long time for something that's bomb proof. And right now, this actually works. But obviously, you have to buy it and install it. and actually follow the setting, put the settings in, and that's still the steps you need to take. Right, Esther. I know. It's exactly how I feel. It's like, it's such a weird, different kind of feeling. And I feel like it's the start of training my brain and my discipline to where, okay, this is how we do it. For example, like Empire Steve was saying, he only takes 3 trades per day. So if that's something that you want to try, where you're only allowed 3 trades per day, period, you can set that up 3 trades a day and you're done. Because if you knew you could only take 3 trades per day and then that's it, you would think twice and make sure that what the trade you're taking is a good setup. So there's different things, and obviously it's different for everyone. Some people, 3 trades a day wouldn't work. Some people, they scalp or whatever your method is. But the key is, I think everyone knows what they shouldn't do, or everyone knows that, hey, if I start doing this, is a recipe for disaster. So put in the parameters to prevent you from doing that is just so important. So important. That's another option, John. Yeah, Esther, 3 would be too little for me as well. Yeah, I agree. And see, like for me, like there is a time where I overtrade, where like I do have a limit on how many trades I can take. Where's your sense of adventure? That is true, Russ. I don't need one in trading. I don't need adventure. But I hear you. Well, I know, Kid Poker. It's the mental part. I know. I hear you, man. How do I trade for 5 hours and only take 1 micro? I don't know. I guess rewind and watch. If you're down for it. It's not that hard. But I have taken 3 trades today, so. Why do you even trade? Why? 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 Okay, Jeremy. Yeah, that's awesome. And the key is, like, if you have it, if you don't have a difficult time like taking trades outside of your setup, then you're good. Oh, why do people watch you? I don't know, W. You must have a really interesting life, my friend. You came in here just wow. That's very pretty deep, pretty deep there, W. You must have a very fun life. You must be fun to hang around with. At this point, I'm just wasting time. Actually, Jose, I would say you're wasting time. If you don't like what you're seeing, then why are you here? Just click off that button, go watch someone else. It's not hard. It doesn't hurt. Just leave. I don't care. Oh, it's so funny. That's funny. Is the tap water bad where I'm at? I kind of, yeah. It's kind of one of those. I do drink the tap water here that we have here sometimes, but it is really hard water. And I prefer to drink this, but going to McDonald's. Kid Poker's gonna go on a eating binge. You get triggered when you see people drinking out of a plastic water bottle at home. GG's trader. Oh man, brother, I'm I'm sorry. Oh, it's I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at you, but that's funny. Oh, W with the wise words before he parts. We're in his presence. If you want someone to teach you how to trade, let me know. If you want, okay, we'll do. Let's this guy must have a very successful channel where he's making all kinds of money. Oh wait. Oh wait, hang on. He just created a channel. Okay, never mind. Feels bad. Hey, we got some winners in here today, man. We found some winners. Very interesting bunch today. Some guy named W comes in here and says the gift. He has a gift from the trading gods. He can teach me how to trade. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah, Lawrence. I don't know, man. I'm not sure I recommend it or not. The trolls entertain me. Yeah, this chat is hilarious. I agree. Oh, really, Garcia? You're still on? Man, if I look like a Patrick Wheeler knockoff and took only one micro trade in 5 hours, I'd also stream and trade. Hey, there's no one stopping you, man. W. Do it. Go in. If you're that great, go start your channel, stream live, show your entries, your exits, be transparent. I dare you. I double dare you. And I know you won't. Oh, really, Kyle? That's interesting. Yeah, I think YouTube is a interesting place. Okay, I'll be honest. It is. YouTube is a very peculiar place where some people can create a channel, go live, and trade for 9 months with, very little growth. And it's not that much. I don't know. It just depends. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, people want, like, one thing I've realized is, as much as some people would say this, like, if you're going to go on YouTube and stream trading, and if you're just going to stream and A, not have a camera, not show your face, and B, not talk and not interact with the chat, if you're not going to do those three things, you are not going anywhere. I'm sorry to say. You might gather a small following, but there's just people, like, if you really think about it, people that come on YouTube to watch other people, they don't come on here to watch other people that they can have zero interaction with. People want interaction. People want to be somewhat entertained. They don't want a robot that doesn't talk. It's just but really, like, again, it's definitely not for everyone. And some people like to make fun of YouTube traders, and I get it. I mean, I get it. And some people make it sound like it's easy, or like, anyone can do it, and that's not really true. Like, it isn't. It definitely, I can definitely. It's not for everyone, and I'm talking not that I'm any kind of special. I'm no one special, trust me. I'm just saying there are times when I'm like, man, do I really want to stream? But so far I've enjoyed it. So far I love streaming. I love streaming. I love interacting with people. I love the community we have. And I love the trolls we get. I think they're funny. And hopefully the main goal is to somehow, some way, eventually actually be profitable. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, Lawrence, you mean income? Oh, you're talking about with Kyle? Oh, in 1 week it was, I would be shocked if it was anything. Yeah, design. Okay. I've been wanting to talk about this for a long time. There is nothing that irritates me more than when I put up a video on YouTube. Okay, I'll upload a video to YouTube, right? And usually I'll upload it, and then, like, I'll check back to the video like, an hour or 2 hours later, and then I'll get my notification. So I'll open it, and I have over 50 or like 30 notifications from the video from comments. So I'm like, good grief, what is going on? So I'll investigate, right? And here it's this one comment where, oh, so and so really helped me with my trading and turned it into profitable, blah blah blah. And this is what she did, and it's nothing but like, what is the deal? What is the deal with that? And then there's like 14 to 20 comments below that thread of bots. Oh yeah, she helped me as well. Oh yeah, she turned my life around. Oh yeah. I was missing a leg and she actually grew out another leg for me and now I can walk again. Like comment after comment, just completely stupid. Oh, that gets it's my pet peeve. Don't get it. Don't get it, man. It can't be that people fall for that, right? There's no way that people actually fall for that. Yeah, that's 5 minutes of your life you'll never get back, Jose. It's China. Thank you, John Doe, with your strategy. I made $2 billion in 1 week. Oh, I hate those comments. Yeah, W probably is buying those guys as courses. Feels bad. Yeah, I know they are, Andy. I know they're selling something, and I try to catch those comments quickly and delete them. Quickly delete them, but I don't always catch them. Sometimes they're too fast. Design. Oh. Yeah, Traders Chick. I know you can make it so that you have to approve all the comments, but I don't have time for that either. So I don't know. It is what it is. Well, this thing is definitely not creating any excitement for me. Oh, man. And now we're wanting to pull back a little bit out of the channel here. Bullets Garage. Yes, I did. I failed 8 of them. I failed 8 of them. And now we're back to the 20. All right. NQ wanting to test the lows of the day here. Well, no, this is not the lows of the day. Lows of the day would be the 1550s. I kind of doubt we're going to go there, but hey, who knows? This thing is ripping. We are ripping lower, folks. All right. Wow. We were just hanging out right here at VWAP. I mean, the VWAP was literally horizontal. That's never a good sign. And now we have lost it. NQ continues to go lower. And look at this bounce. Wow. Woo. Look at her go. Hey, you're short, UCLA. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hey, nice, Jeremy. Acknowledge me if you love Rachel. I'm not sure what that means, Miami Beach trader. All right, I'm kind of curious now. Are we gonna try and get a rip higher here, or it's 3 o'clock? Power hour is here. Design. Live to trade another day. Them are some wise words. I mean, we consolidated, or I mean, this is not really consolidation, but very choppy. Basically, from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock was basically a trading channel. Then we break out, see what we do. I think anything could happen. I think we could make we could keep selling off into the close. I could see this thing ripping to the 4410s, I mean. I do not know. But we do have a potential here for a setup. If we can test this EMA and get a good test on it, it would be a short setup. So I guess we'll be careful. It does not look like it wants to trigger. Hey, Danny Boy Trader, that's awesome. Awesome. That congratulations, Danny Boy. Get that payout. That is awesome. Congratulations. Love to see it. That's nothing I've done. That's all you. That is all you. Mitchell, if I post levels, no, I do not. But Danny boy, that's really, really well done. If this is only your fifth PA account and you've already got to pay out, that is awesome. You want 43.77 UCLA? All right, I'll see what I can do. Hang on. Lawrence, I've been curious. How's everything been going with Wise? Were you able to set up wise everything working smoothly? Yeah, Lawrence, that's really weird. Almost feel like that's a glitch. Or the fact that, yeah, I don't want to share too much. Really weird. Really weird. But at least you still have. It's not. Yeah, I'm glad that they did not take it out. Oh boy, here we go. 43.77 maybe UCLA. Maybe. Look at how often this thing has just did not make it to the EMA. All the way here. These are days where I'm like, it does get frustrating. But we're gonna be cool. Yep, you're good, Lawrence. Yep. You got kids? Yes, I do. 2. I don't know why I said 3 kids. We have 2. I'm methodical, man. You caught me. Just kidding. If I use a trade copier, yes, I do. Matt G, that just means that they're a mod. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he became a mod, but I feel like sometimes having design as a mod can be a little bit on the edge, but I like it. Oh wow, look at this thing rip. We are ripping higher. This was a fake out. Or it looks like it was, but who knows? Maybe this is the fake out. Maybe someone's playing 4D chess. How much do I charge for becoming a mod? I mean, I wish we did. I wish it's hard actually. Like that one thing with this kind of setup, with like this kind of strategy, V-shaped reversals are not good. Are not good for this at all. When the market is in a V-shaped reversal kind of mood, seldom does well. Dr. Phil. All right. It's 3:15. I don't really see anything happening. I was hoping this pullback might bring me down to the 21 EMA, but it's gonna chop back and forth now. I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it there. What is your AR platform of choice? AR. What is AR? Fill me in. my rifle. I don't have an AR of choice. I'm not really into guns. I have one, like, 22 long rifle, but that's about it. Anyway, take care, everybody. Hey, we're only 12 subs away. We're 12 subs away from 5,000 subs. And like, you know, once we hit 5,000 subs, we're going to have that $500 giveaway. So if you're not subbed, you know what to do. Also, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button before we hit out, that'd be great. But either way, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate every one of you. Even the trolls. Even the trolls I appreciate. They keep it entertaining. And we'll be back tomorrow. Take care, and everyone have a great rest of your evening, and God bless.